Hit! There we go, everyone. Welcome to the stream, you guys, and thank you so much for tuning in for this Friday evening stream. I hope you're excited for it. I think it's gonna be nice. We will return to Project Boarcraft and work some more on the server. And this time I actually managed to work a bit on the server since last time. I hope you guys are doing great. And just welcome in here. Hey Eric, welcome back. What is up, Andrew, Bimsa, Midsummer? Good to see you guys here. Really good to see you guys here. I think we are... it's about as ready as we can get. Just had to flick on a new t-shirt because the other one was too... it was a certain kind of green that just blends in with the back screen here. What's up, Blue Dakota? Welcome back. If I play a WoW song on your server, that'd be great. I'm not sure I can I can spare the time, Andrew. But how is well, I'll see. How's the server doing, Andrew? How's the server doing? And by the way, Andrew, I think you're working with Sadie Pardis. Is that true? Because I think I saw that on the website? No, that's another project. Or is it? I think that's another project. I just need some hype. Alright, yeah. I think all servers need some hype. You need some hype to get some players. That's understandable. Here comes the hype. Nice. Let's get started, guys. With who? I think I'm thinking about another project, another server project. But it was a guy that I got to know here on the stream. He was on the stream a while back when I was working on Dwarftopia. Here's the beautiful desktop with all my in no way ordered icons. Let's make a smiley face in here. We need like come in Spotify, Wild Star. Uh-oh, my desktop is uh-oh. Rip desktop. No! Okay, I think the stream is good. Okay, let's not mess with the desktop because apparently it doesn't like that. Gets a bit angry, I think. Let me stream. What's up? Good day to you as well. You don't know who that is. No, I was confusing two different projects. That's another server project, a vanilla project as well. Windows 10, best Windows. It's quite nice. It was a bit weird that the audio glitched there. Let's get rid of that one, guys, and let's get to some developments. I have been working a bit yesterday to get some more progress, and I've just been working on, as I can show you guys here. I've been working on more of the missing class spells from level 10 and level 20, and I'm almost done, except for the Shaman totems. And then I discovered all the different priest spells that are there at level 10 and level 20, and there's a lot actually. Turns out there's a lot of race specific spells, and that is that's a bit annoying because those are not going to be as easy to make available as all the other spells were. Because if I put these spells on the trainers, everyone can train them. Every priest can train them. But there is a undead, troll, night elf, human, and dwarf, and like there's specifics for every race. So I have to stick with quests for these as far as I know. Hey there, the Master Chief. Welcome to the stream. There's no song requests on at the moment. I'm sorry about that. Hey Peppa Pig, welcome back there. Didn't see that was That was your name. I recognize it. I recognize it now. There we go. So that's where we are at now. Most classes have all their special spells available, except for priest and the shaman totems. And I might wait with the priests here. I'm gonna look up the quests some more. I can't figure out how to change where to turn in these quests. I found them in the database, but I don't know where to change which NPC is responsible for, you know, turning in the quest, because you pick it up at one place and then you turn it in at another NPC, and I would rather have you pick up the quest and then turn it in right away at the same NPC, but that doesn't work. Or at least I don't know how to do that yet. So we need to learn some more there. I've been looking around for a solution though. I've got some stuff open. I've got 10,000 tabs open from yesterday. So much stuff that I tried to search for. Hey, yeah, I've got a Wrath client now. I actually succeeded in downloading the Wrath client, so we can experiment with customizing the world. Oh yeah, I've been looking up spells. Cat form is actually not a quest spell. It's a trainer spell, so I could remove that one. Elun's Grace, that's one of them. And I looked up a ton of things. I didn't really find anything I could use. I don't think so. Let me just close down some things. Get started. Just finished dinner before the stream. It was delicious. Had some nice, what do you call that? Kebab. It's a roll. Durum? You might call it a durum, I guess. Homemade. Not exactly homemade, I guess, because it was brought home from work and reheated. Why is my camera glitching? I have tried to control the light as much as I can. It just won't obey my orders. It's so stubborn today. I did so many changes before the stream, and it's still not as good as I was hoping for, but there we go. There we go. Oh, that's white on screen. Yeah, but I've been searching around for how to do quests and stuff. Haven't quite found everything. What are we going to do today? Well, Pimps, I've got some new things I want to add to the server. You guys are welcome to join in on the test drill. There's it's up to date with the latest changes. Custom class. Let's close down that one. Let's keep open the. There was actually nothing here that really helped, so let's close down those. I don't need this many tabs. I can just find them again. So let's just close down some of that. Turns out priests actually have some pretty cool spells. And it's I think it's a cool concept that you have different spells for different races, so not every priest is the same. Cold water. That's okay. Kebabs. Oh yeah, they were really great, guys. Dr. Babel, welcome back. How's the project Boarcraft going? Pretty well, Babel. Pretty well. We have progress. Good progress. Nothing major, but still moving forward, so that's nice. Oh no, there's no server. There we go. I still haven't put the website up on the actual site yet. I haven't had time. Let's just get right to it. Get right to it. See how long we can keep going today. Let's put down some browsers in here so I can look things up off screen. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Put that off screen. How to join the test room? Check out the website in the chat, Bimse. There's a short how to play box on the website here. So create an account, put this in your realm list, and you can log in. That's it for the to get on the test run. Hey Terraman, welcome back. Good day to you as well. Good day to you as well. Let's start with shamans, fire totems and water totems at the general goods and trade supplies. That's my solution for now, because you need to get the totems somehow. So I might just make them free at the vendors. Not sure what you guys think of that solution. The spells are the trainer. I don't really think it would make sense to have a quest that you just accept and turn in, and then you get the totem right away. So if we want to do this, we gotta figure out how to find all the general goods vendors. And I think those are outside. Zoom. Hello, Aidlin Pride Drift. So that's what I thought about, just adding it to the vendors. Does that make sense? Oh, you already have an account? Oh yeah. It's if you created one earlier, it's gonna be the same one. If you've been on this particular level 10 realm before, then it should still work. When's the development done? Ooh, there's still quite a bit of work to do on the server here for it to be completely ready. But let's hope for some great progress so we can get closer. I'd like to have something ready before the end of summer. Something close to release ready would be nice. General goods. Would probably be cleaner if there's just a quest at the Shaman trainer that you can get. Like at level 5 there's a quest available that just gives you the spell or the totem, right? How do you get the totem normally? You get it from the quest, right? So I think I have it here, Call of Water. Yeah, you get it from this quest. Call of Fire. Last Call of Fire is quest 1527. Okay. 1520. Let's go. Wait, why is there changes to my file? Oh, that's just this white space. Okay. what song artist or name up in the top screen? Castan Holy Moly. Yeah, it's a funny name, but he's actually made some cool instrumental songs. But yeah, the name is a bit different than your regular everyday artist. Quest template. Okay. So we're gonna yeah. Let's leave the priest quests. Let's move it over here so you guys can see what's going on. Let me just look up the quest. And I have it here, 1527. I think that's just entry. Entry. Call of Fire. Quiet item. Reward spell. There we go. Reward spell cast. No. Ah, it's the item I want. I want the item. There we go. Reward required. No, wait. Where's the reward item? Reward item. There we go. 5170. Can I look up item? Look up item. Fire totem. That's the fire totem. Okay. Reward item counts. Can I play Informer 1992? It's the song. I don't think I'll bother with song requests today, Babo. It also just gets you in such trouble on YouTube with all the copyrights. Let's keep this one open and try to. Actually, let's see if we can make it a custom quest, or maybe just change this quest. So every shaman is probably gonna get, yeah, fire totem from this guy or this gal. Hannah Beam, hey there, welcome to the stream. Level 5, yeah, he's gonna this guy. We can add it to the other trainer as well. Let's try and insert some quests, guys. Add new fire totem quest. Insert into. Nope. Into our quest template. Deep beep. Deep beep. It's called values, right? Values. Quest relation. All the stuff I was looking up. Yeah, those are the. And then we're just gonna do like values. I always forget the syntaxes, even though. Yeah, I should have known by now. When are people able to play on the server? You can actually test it right now, Eric. I think that's the current test realm. But an actual release is gonna hopefully be before the end of summer. We'll see how far I can get. So we definitely want reward item ID at 1. We also want reward item counts. Bunch of zeros. Reward money max level. I guess so. Isn't there like an autocomplete thing? I think. No? No? Reward money. Max level. Spellcast. Nope. Complete emotes. And the rest is a bunch of zeros. Okay, in the other end, I think entry maybe counts up by itself, if I understand this correctly. Can I see the table quest? Table inspector. Columns. I guess not. It doesn't count up. Primary index. Do I really have to set an entry myself? Let's just try and insert and see what happens without the entry. Let's go back to quest. Let's close down some things. Close. Let's template. Method. Quest template method. And the quest is auto completed. Interesting. 0 if value is oh, we can auto complete it. Maybe that's exactly what we want actually. So you're saying streams every day? well. No, I don't know. I can't make that. Can't make that happen, guys. No. The dream is ripped. Hey, here we go. Developing Dwarftopia. Nah, I'm afraid not, man. Are you still interested in that game, by the way? Not sure if there's still interest for it. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're gonna have a method for our quest here. Zone or sort defines what category quest falls in the quest log. If below 0, in general professions class quests. Class quests minus value. Is quest sort ID from over here? Minus 80. Let's just go with the same thing. Minus 82 there. Zone or sort. Min level. Quest level. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. So we want this actually the same stats. Required classes. Required races. Previous quest. Nope. Source item. Nope. Title. Yeah, title. Details. Offer reward text. Request items. No, let's details. Yeah, objectives as well. Make Dwarftopia within the server. Like a gambling addition to the game. You can't be interested. The servers were shut down. No. Well, you could still be interested in having the server brought back up. I'm not sure what is what here. Oh, that's the quest. That's the headline of the quest, I guess. I think I'm just gonna maybe copy this. Objectives. Offer reward. Offer reward text. We don't need to request any items, so let's just skip that. And I think that's it. Yes, that's it. Wrap along lines, please. Let's see if we can actually figure out the entry for us. Go 0 on that zone of sort minus 82. So we are actually creating our very first custom quest, you guys. Dwarftopia can't handle my coin flips. You're coin flipping like a madman. Eights. 64, 180, 178. Music is a bit too loud, even though it is Diablo 2. Call of Fire. Let's just grab the text from here. Did I put details up there? I did. I did. Objectives. Maybe we should make I think there's a better syntax actually for inserts than what I'm doing. No, that is the right syntax though. Okay. It's gonna be a nasty long line though. Nasty line, guys. Oops. Let's not ruin the bordering here. Let's do like this. And it's gonna take up so many lines though. So many lines. Hey GeForce, there's actually a program that makes SQL Quest for vanilla. Ooh. That's cool. Would you care to share what program that is? I don't know of any yet. But welcome to the stream, GeForce. I'm sorry that it hurts your eyes to see me do this. I guess there might be like a graphical program of some sort where you just input all these things. Maybe I should get that if we need to do more quests like this. Well, we got to the titles, the details, the objectives, and the offer reward text. Da da da. It was probably a chat gambling game, so you can get more gold. You're playing Overwatch as well? Oh, cool. That's okay. That's alright, man. Next up is the reward item ID, which is 5176. Then we have the count, and that is it is still the reward money max level, like so, and the emote. Okay, that's it. Hope that will run. I don't know if we should figure out the entry ourselves. I'm not sure. What happens if I just do the... We got the insert here. Why is it... It's taking this as a separate query, or... It shouldn't. Nice. Let's go look for it. Wow, so many Call of Fire quests. Oh, there it is. No entry though. We do need to make entry ourselves. There must be a better way than just selecting whatever entry is available at the top. But yeah, a bit weird that there isn't some sort of auto increase thing on the index there. I guess we could try and put that ourselves. Just in case anything else gets added at the top, let's just start our own quests at 10,000. And then just take this and delete it. Insert that. Our own quest is gonna be down here. Wait, why didn't I delete it? Oh, because it wasn't applied. Okay, we have this auto-completable quest down here. Call of Fire. And it should be the same as these. Now we just gotta link it to the NPC that we want and see if it works. Maybe find a tool for it if we are gonna do stuff like this for the priest quests. So the next thing is in creature quest relation. Just an ID of the creature and the quest that they start or turn in or something like that. We're just gonna try and insert to that. Creature quest relation, and that is just a ID in quest. ID quest. What's the biggest ID from in here? Am I fluent in C++? No, not fluent. No. I know some C++. Ah, we don't actually have to worry too much about any duplicates in here. We're just gonna insert our values. Cool. We are just gonna go in here and take our Shaman trainer. Now we're gonna pick up our macro for NPC info, and we're gonna take this trainer with an entry 3157, which should be it, or the GUI ID, which I'm not sure which one is the right one actually. Creature template. What's your name? Sheikrik. What's about you, Andrew? How are you on C++? Tarkastaya, what's up? Welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Sheikrik, the Shaman trainer. That's the entry. Yeah, it's the entry. It's the entry. 3157 goes in here. And that's our quest, our new quest. of 1,000 inserted into... Ah, rip, I just inserted it twice, but it gave an error, so that's okay. I'm just gonna insert this single one here. And now it's increased relations. Is that enough to make it work? Ah, okay, you don't know it. C++. Okay, okay. Alrighty. I haven't really worked much with C++. I think now we should have a quest on her. Let's restart and test. It actually works. Shaman. Ooh, there's definitely something. Call of fire. Complete quest. Ah, yeah. Is it working? Why is it the blue? No! Ah! It doesn't work. It's not working. The fire totem is right there. Ah, I messed up something. I don't know the final step of turning in. Damn. So close. So close. Maybe it's because of the autocomplete thing, the method. Most quests are... they are either 0 or 2. Quest sort. It's just for sorting them in the quest log, I think. Yeah, it could be because of the method, so I'm just gonna try that and see if that is the case. So let's try method 2. That was the regular one it had before. Apply that. Method 2 instead. Let's see here what kind of difference that makes. It won't kill the server for me. Die. Go. Level 15. Hype. Oh, here's the quest now. Call of fire. Accept. Got the quest. And now, okay, so now it works like a regular quest. Bring the torch of eternal flame to Chronal Fizz in the Barrens. Go Chronal Fizz. Go creature. Go creature. Chronal Fizz. Hello, my friends. I don't have the item though. Okay, this doesn't work. Ah, the quest looks high level. That's because I said it as level 8 quest. I should probably tune that down to 5. So method 1 doesn't really work, not the way I want it to, at least. Maybe put our hopes on method 1 hype. Could be. I really hope there is a way to make it happen easily with quests, because we're gonna use it later. Ah, of course now I already have the quest, so maybe it's broken. Might have messed it up. Abandoned quests. Do we remember her name? Shigrig? Yeah. Call the fire. Still can't complete it. Quest flags. What? Oh, quest flags. That's interesting. Type. Taken from quest info. Quest info contains elite PvP. Ah, that's the type of quest. Quest sort is, yeah, the sorting in the quest log. So you gotta just pick a number from here. So 82 is a Shaman quest. So if you put a -82, that means it's a Shaman. Yeah, that means it's a Shaman quest. I'm not sure why it had to be a minus. It said something about minus here. Right, more than 0, then it's the so nice these. Less than 0, then it is from quest sort. Right, okay. That explains it. What is up, the cult? Welcome to the stream. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I can't see the quest flags anywhere. What? Quest flags. Let's look at Call of Fire. I must be missing something. Something not right. Quest flags. Some of these are 8, some of these are 0. Quest level, type. Flags. No flags, so no group assigned to this. Okay, stay alive, event. These quests are automatically rewarded on quests complete. Maybe that's something we need once. Hidden rewards. Epic, non-shareable. Shareable. That's what they all have here. 8 for shareable. That's the quest, yeah. Let me just see what other quests are using here in the flag. 10, 12, 12. That's exploration and shareable, I guess. Good to be here. How's the program skills going? So far, it's okay. I haven't really touched with the C++ part at all. Try quest flags. 1024 with method 0. Ooh, lineage. Yeah, because 1024 was auto reward. So maybe that works together with method 0, right? Let's try it. Let us try it. 0. Did I set the quest flag at all? No, because it was 0. We're just gonna modify it. We're just gonna modify it and take a look. Flag. 1024. Put method back to 0. Because it seemed like 0 is what we wanted. Autocomplete right away. Save it up. Put the quest level now to 5. Restart. There we go. And welcome in here, by the way, Lineage. Always good with some help, some pro tips. Really appreciate it. I hope this works. I think I looked. Yeah, I forgot to abandon the abandon quest. Call the fire. No. What am I missing? Did I mess up the races? Allowed races? Allowed classes, maybe? Nope. Those are correct. Yeah, damn. Damn indeed. Still need one more war song? For war song to start? Maybe you could find someone from the chat, Andrew, who's up for a war song while I work on the server here. Because Andrew here in the chat, you guys actually have his own server up and running. It's a Twink server, and I think he needs people for war song, you guys. And I'm pretty sure he can give you a link if you're up for it. Source items, next quest in chain, previous quest. No. I wish I could just set it as 2 and then somewhere define that it's supposed to be turning at the same NPC. Type. Special flags. 2 extra requirements. Repeatable quest, no extra requirements. So yeah, that's 0 for us. Ah, you want to know Trinity Core, not Mangus. Ah, okay, okay. I guess they're pretty different. And I don't think, as far as I know, Trinity Core doesn't have a doesn't support vanilla, right? Only Wrath and Mist of Pandaria, I think, on Trinity Core. The title the character will receive. Oh, you can receive titles. Previous, next, exclusive group, reward XP, source. Did I define reward XP at all? I don't think so. You shouldn't gain experience from my quest though. Quiet items. Reward, the reward choice. So many choices. Reward item. Reward item count. That's correct. Reputation, money, I'm missing the final part here. The part where you define where to complete the quest or something. Qualifier is method 2. Yeah, that's the default method for it here as well. But when I tried method 2, it was just an It was just a quest I couldn't turn in. Not at the like the intended NPC or at the NPC that I got the quest from. I didn't try it with the autocomplete flag though. Gotta try all the combinations. Yeah, that's right, I have the 1024 flag now. Let's go. What? Nice! Nothing happens, it just completes and I get the fire totem. Bam! The quest mark is still there. What? Yeah! What up? I think that's the worst quest experience I've ever had. You just... when you pick up the quest, it just completes like that. But it works. The end result is there. What happens if you destroy this? Are you just screwed as a shaman? I actually don't know. I don't think I've tried that before. It looks so weird though that the quest is still there. Hey, it's gone now. Okay, so it's not gonna stay there forever, that's good. Maybe it's like with hearthstones, if you throw it away, you'll just get it. A relock and it should disappear. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, that's interesting. Method 2 and instant complete did the trick. What was method 1? I don't really see method 1 anywhere, do I? It's just lots of 2s, some 0s. What are the other 0s doing to make it work? Method 0. Or quiet races. Quest flag 1, no 8, special flag 1. Would be nice if I could have it like a question mark, right? As a finished quest. That would be the final touch here. Repeatable quests. That's disabled quest. Oh. No, wait, I could still pick up the quest with method 1. I think. If I remember correctly. Repeatable. Shareable, okay. Is anyone actually using the autocomplete? A single quest. D&D flag with Dread Citadel is insta-completed. There's actually a few ones here. Vanquish the betrayers. I think those are... Why are these quests listed as 1? There might be duplicate quests that has just been disabled. Okay. Let's figure out what happens here if I... Oh, you can't destroy it, so you're stuck with it forever. Ah, so you can't lose it. You can, however, destroy your hearthstone. Okay, so that's how you never lose it, you just can't destroy it. Good. We figured this out, that's nice. That is nice, and good suggestions there, Lineage. Let's put it in the quarry so we know what to do. So we wanted method method 0. No, method 2. And we wanted to put in the flags. Quest flags is here. Quest flags. And we're gonna put it before the title here. 1024. Modify the text a bit here, call of fire. I kind of want to see the text again. I wasn't sure how it appeared. Your spirit burns brighter than ever before. Go. New chamois. Let's get some speed. Can I see it as gray? Yeah, I can. 4 levels. Hall of Fire. Just to see what is actually listed here. Objectives is down there. Torch firmly in your hands. Title, details. I don't even see the complete side of this, do I? I just see the details and the objectives. I never see the offer reward. $65,000 for auto completing. I don't think they go that high on Shaman because this is their documentation. So I think this is the highest one there is. So this part is bring the torch. That's the objectives and details of a reward, right? Are we details? And as soon as I accept this, it completes. Yeah, and it gives me experience. It shouldn't actually give me experience. I thought I disabled that. There isn't any experience in here. Quest level. XP. Reward XP ID. Reward experience index. For quest XP DB. Wait, that one doesn't exist. For each quest level. What? That's not how it works in vanilla. There is no such thing. Okay, so we gotta find out where experience is defined. I don't want to give shamans free experience. I guess it's a minor problem, but it's still free experience. Call of Fire. So let's move things around here. We are gonna swap things around here. We're gonna take the reward quest and put it in the details, Call of Fire, and then the objectives is just gonna be accept your Call of Fire to receive no wait accept the Call of Fire to receive your fire totem. I just wish it could turn into an actual accept quest. That would just be so nice. Not sure how to get it done for now. Wait, what's that number? That's reward XP for max level, right? No, gold for max level, yeah. The item, the count, the emote. No, experience is not listed in the quest template. From what I can see, there's nothing here. $10.24. That's cool. Method 0 and flag 0. Oh, I already tried that combo and that's just meant I couldn't complete it. It just turned into this blue question mark thing. Reward money max level decides how much experience or money at level 60 a quest per reward. That doesn't match with what I gained in here, because I gained 1150 experience, but the field here says 690. So I don't think it works that way in Sea Mangus. End text? Maybe I should add an end text? No. I still have to figure out how to decide where a quest is turned in. Reward money max level divided by 0.6. That seems to match up pretty well, I think. I think that gives us the oh. Where do you get all this wisdom? Or the calculations like that? Wait, dude, maybe they even mentioned that on here. So max. Because I haven't actually looked at it. Oh, it says so right here, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it does. That's tricky, that's pretty sneaky, making it feel like this decide both money and experience. Yeah, I see it. It was right down below. I just didn't read this far. Ah ha ha. Ho ho ho. So maybe there's something else I missed here as well. Ah, there's actually some examples down here. Maybe that could help us as well. You can't post links, yeah. You can't. Always use previous quest before using next quest. Next quest is optional. Basic single standalone quest with no prerequisites. Script next quest entry. Wait, what? Entry quest A. Next quest require another quest to be rewarded. Chain of quests. Chain of quests with multiple start quests. Ooh, then it gets funky. Quest with a split and a child quest. Multiple quest chains leading to one final quest. Complicated. Impossible. Many quests may unlock many. Ah, shit. So, but there's not actually an example of what determines what with all this. I guess we just read. To read. Map of a point of interest will be shown on map when active. This is nice. I never knew. Honorable kills. The number of times the creature must be Require creature or go ID. Required if template the player needs to cast on. No. No. Used to define on the standard object. No. No. Mangas indeed. Welcome in here. Heart HSRU. How am I supposed to say that? Hishru. First text sent to the player by the NPC when completing the quest. Placeholders, objectives, details. Next question. Chain. Quest entry from a creature or game object that ends the quest and starts a new. Ooh. Quest entry from a creature or game object ends the quest and starts a new one. Creature or game objects. Involved relation. Have 4,000 rows with quests. That is interesting. That is actually really interesting. Because this might be what we're looking for. Let's go back to our Call of Fire. And select the last one was, I think, maybe 1527 is the last one, where quest in 1527 ID 5907. That's probably from the table here, so let's just go with entry 15. No, that wasn't it, right? 1507, right. 07. Train of Fits. Oh, that's the guy. That's the turn-in guy. There he is. He's involved in that quest. Nice. Oh, I think this is what I've been looking for, guys. Which one is the final one? Let's go here. Call of Fire. 1527 is the last one, ends at Cranial Fizz, and he has involvement in that quest. That means if I insert to that one instead. Hey Garsaur, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Yes. If we gotta insert into this one with the ID here, and it's called involved relation. Involved relation, and then we can make it an actual quest, meaning we can remove this flag and make it a regular quest. No requirements, just pick up, turn in, like that, like that. And the experience is overwhelming. How's a level 5 quest? 450 perhaps? This is a 10. So maybe if I cut this in half. If I take that to 350 plus 6, divide it. Nah, just I think 300. Just cut it down to 300. That gives you 500 experience. Or maybe I could just say 0 experience actually. Did I miss class quest implementation? You missed a bit. There's still some class quests missing, which is like shamans, they need their totems, and all the priest quests are still there because I have to add them through quests. I can't add them to the trainers, but all the spells I could add to the trainers are there. So it's only shamans and priests that have spells missing right now. And I think we just learned, or we are learning right now, how to make custom quests the hardcore way, manual style. I'm gonna try this now. Regular quest. No. Yeah, regular quest. Quest flag 0. Experience, we're gonna cut it down to 5. No, you shouldn't really gain any experience, should you? Because it's free. No. No effort, so no experience. I hear a new test server merge. So the you can already try the class spells and all that stuff is up on the test realm. So any changes from before the stream is on the test realm. And we haven't made that many changes since then, so you can go ahead and test it. All classes except Shaman and Priest can get all the spells. It should work, at least. Okay, let's do this. We need to remove this old one. Delete. And enter it. Enter the involved relation in the set quest. And enjoy the quest hype. Oh, nice. No. Did I? No, I didn't complete it. The Shaman. Or did I? I think I did. I did. No, no, it's already completed. Rip. I'm gonna have to kill him. He's seen too much. New Shaman. Ooh, female Shaman this time. Don't. Meow. There's some quests that I can't accept yet. Oh no. Level up 4. Now, of course, I modified the text to be all weird and stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Now I should be able to accept it and immediately turn it in. Yes. 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 I think I've got maybe 2 now? No. Yes! Okay, that's how it's done. Awesome, 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 awesome. Why are there 2 of them right next to each other? Ah, they were just syncing up, chatting along the halls. Nice! Ah, that's what I was hoping for. Just complete like that. That is nice. Hooray! Indeed. Indeed. Ah, that's nice. So that's how it's done. The complete NPC is in involved relation, and the starting NPC is in quest relation. Thanks, Garsaur, thanks. Okay, now I just want the original text again. I wanted to have the correct text. Actually, or do I? Torch firmly in hand. You look over Dorotar, you're feeling excited. No, that doesn't really make sense. Now I could actually just go with this here. It's not too bad. It's the same text twice. But that doesn't really matter much. But this is nice. That means now I know how to fix all the priest spells as well, because we can do it the same way. Then I just need, I think basically every priest trainer will then have the quests. Yeah, every priest class trainer will just have the quests that you need to get done as a priest to get your spells at 10 or at 5 and 10. Let's keep that for now. Let's keep that for now. And for the since I'm gonna make a lot of changes to the priest quests, it would probably be easier to modify the existing ones instead of recreating new ones, because then I just have to change, remove any requirements and set the new quest relation and involved relation. Not sure what I want, what I'd rather have. The original quests, of course. It also gives you Searing Totem, which is now at the vendor. And Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. So we could do the same for class quests. Have quests for like warriors at level 5 that give you defensive stance and that sort of stuff, instead of having them at the trainer. That's gonna be more work though, so I don't think we will do that. I could also just, I could update the quest and put in the new values. Remove the requirements, update these. I'm gonna change, no, because then you're gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna have to remove the spell that you get. Removing Searing Totem, just the Fire Totem. To sort of make it equal with the other races, because they have to buy their class spells, so Shamans should as well. I guess you could say it's a bit pricey for some classes if they have a lot of class spells and others don't. Because normally they get them for free just because they do all the extra work. I don't know. I could also just offer all the class, the quest. I'm not even sure what to call these. The missing class quests or spells that you normally get from quests. I could offer them for free at the trainer instead of for a price. Hey Micus, what type of server? It's a vanilla server, but it's gonna be a custom one, and it's actually gonna be level capped at level 10. So it's gonna be a bit different than most servers out there, and it's gonna be entirely focused around Dunmarok mainly. So not Bliss-like, and not to 60, I'm afraid. That is too much work, and there's already really good servers out there. I need the Earth Totem. I forgot. There's another totem. So yeah. Gonna have to see what I'm gonna do about this if I'm gonna make these free of charge, because normally you do get them for free when you do the quests, or if I wanna take a price for them. I think I'm gonna put a price on them, because normally you have to put in some effort, you have to complete the quest. Now there's no quest, so I'm not just gonna hand it for free. So I'll stick with prices on them. So I will, I think, edit the original quests and just remove the spell and stuff like that. Combine the fire quest with the earth quest to double the reward. I think you can have more rewards, yeah, on one quest. You can have, I think, several items rewarded in a single quest. But the Earth Totem is already at level 4 or something, so that means level 2. So it should be earlier than the Fire Totem, so they have to be in separate quests. Earth. totem. Let me just see when you normally get the earth totem. Is there even a Call of Earth? There is, right, there is. Level 4, okay, so level 2. Wait, isn't there a Call of Earth in the torrent starting area as well? There must be. There must be. There is. That one and that one. Da 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 da. Earth totem, fire totem. Let me just grab this, customize it, because I think I will modify, or do I want to modify the original one? Adding custom pack to Incone. No, it's not a custom pack for a client of any sort. This is just my own server project, a server that I think could be a lot of fun to play on. And welcome in here, not Nina. Danish hype. That's the vendor. So priest have. Let me just see. I'm having a hard time deciding what would be the best approach, because there is all these priest spells here. There's 9 different priest spells that we are gonna add in a similar way, and it is probably easier just to modify these. GM applications. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it though, Parasor. But there's gonna be hopefully some GMs or some people wanting to GM. But I haven't decided yet how I'm gonna manage applications and stuff like that. Let's try the update, wait. Wow, I can't type. Where? Let's grab the quest that we want. That's 15. $27 on entry. We're gonna set some new values here, and that is, we're gonna set min level to 5. We're gonna set quest level to 5. Class is good, race is good, quest flags, title details. Yep. We are just gonna modify. Just mark it. There we go. We are only gonna modify previous quest ID goes down. What's happening? What just happened? It scrolled. Ah, damn. Okay. There we go. Let's do it this way. Previous quest ID 0. It usually suggested things to me, not anymore. Previous quest ID 0. Source item ID and source item count 0. Source item ID 0. Count 0. Required item ID 1 0. No requirements. Reward item check. Reward count check. Reward money max level needs to go down. To 0. Reward spell cast. What? Do you get a oh yeah, you get a spell. Reward spell and spell cast. Both 0. Reward spell cast 0. Yeah, that's it. Stop complaining. Right. Update. And that's the quest. Complete at that vendor instead. No, we're gonna do like this. We're gonna set ID. No, what was the quest relation? It's just ID and quests, right? Yeah. Set ID equal that where that is the quest. Guess I'm sort of modifying different tables in one here. Yeah, this is our vendor of choice, trainer of choice. Involve relation, set ID quest. Yep. That should also do the trick. So if we remove our insert from there, save it up, and then we run that one, it fails. Unknown column, source item ID, okay. Where's the source? Source item D. That looks correct to me. S. That's I misspelled it. I misspelled it. There we go. There we go. Wait, zeros rows affected. What? Quest relation. Why is this one not there? That's odd. Oh, that's because it's... I don't know. You get it from some sort of item or something? Involved relation is okay. The other one's just not there. Insert or update. Ah, yeah, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. We will insert or update the quest relation. It's called ID quest 57. Quest is 1527. Unduplicate the update. Unduplicate key, we're just gonna update the quest. Except that, no wait, not the quest. We're gonna update the ID instead of 51 to 7. Can we run that without getting into trouble? Ah, that's cool. We should do the same thing for the involved relation actually. It's better, more safe. Let's see. I like that. Do I have my resetter open here? There. Let's try and reset our database and run this thing. Test it. If it works like we want it to, then apply it for earth, water, and the pre-spells. And hopefully that will just nail it. Some of these songs that I found are like really quiet. Really quiet. I don't think my playback is completely random anymore. Or maybe it is. This one's nice. I think I preset now, guys. Yeah. It's done. So we can run all our custom scripts. Restart the server, create a new shaman probably. Yep. Oh, messed up. So messed up. Hey, Shammy. Hey, Shammy, hey. I think I brought some water. I did. That's nice. There's the quest. Available. Call of Fire. I accept your quest. There's the turn-in. What have you there? Continue. Ah, right. So that's the step. Perfect. Perfect. It works. It works just like we wanted it to. That is nice. We're gonna do the same thing for the two other totems and be happy. Let's grab the quest, Call of Earth, and Call of Earth. Let's grab it from Fearless. What? Fearless? No. No. That doesn't make Camp Narache, Cold Rock. This is the one from Valley of Trials. We already moved stuff from there, so let's just... I think she's actually from... She's from Valley of Trials, I think. No, she's from Razor Hill. Let's move this one here. Remove the spell. 1518. Okay. 1518. Are we reducing quest levels yet? No, we are not. Not yet. No previous, no source item, no reward required items, no experience, no spells. Just that. Just that, and this quest and this quest, same guy. Same. See, that was fast once we had the first one, and this should do the trick. That should actually do it for Earth Totem. Why is it always complaining about my exits? That's strange. Come on. Yeah. Shaman needs some earth. Oh, there it is. Call of Earth. Accept the quest. Call of Earth. Continue. Excellent. Earth Totem. Yeah. Nice. See, that was fast. The only thing now, the only problem I see is minor detail is the quest text is the same as the original quests. So it tells you to go somewhere far off, like Valley of Trials. You don't really have to. You can turn it right away. But I still think it's a pretty clean way of giving people the totems they need when I don't actually have the quests. And then you could just buy the spell. I think maybe some people will will say that it's a bit weird. For instance, not to get stone skin. Wait, I forgot to add stone skin totem. Oh, learn more details all the time. Wait a second. Stone skin totem? Level 4. Earth totem. Fire totem. We are actually not. We are not giving them to the vendors, we are adding them as quests instead. Let's move this one up to here. Let's move stone skin up to here. Lots of shaman stuff at the end. What is up, Mage Dizer? When can we hope of your server release? Right now I'm hoping to have something something before the end of summer. So I'm sort of looking at the Legion release date, which I think is end of August. Hoping to have something before then. That would be nice. We'll see how much I can get done during the summer here. And welcome back, Mage Dizer. Welcome back. Depends on how polished I think, or how polished I want the server to be at launch. Because I already have too many things on the idea list to put in just during the summer. So some of it is definitely gonna, we have to be added later. You'd really enjoy playing on the server then? Oh, nice. I'm so glad. I hope there's gonna be someone other than myself on the server. But I think there will be. Stone Skin Totem, I completely forgot about that spell. Let's add that one, that's pretty quick to add. We just grab... Where is NPC vendor modifications? No, these are not vendor modifications anymore. Here we go, Mods, Druids, Warlock, Priest, Shaman. No, this is now I'm under NPC class trainer, right? Yeah. So let's not add them there. Let's find quest template. Put them under quest templates. Underneath here, we're gonna update those. Add Earth. This is add Earth totem quests to DM class trainer. Same. Have I already thought about how not to get shut down by Blizzard as soon as your server gets popular? I don't think there's that much to do about potential shutdowns, to be honest, Joefish. I know some people's talking about like hosting servers in Russia, but I'm not sure that helps a lot. I'm pretty sure you're still gonna get potential shutdown requests if you get big enough. The thing is, I don't think that we are gonna get nearly as big enough to get any kind of notice by Blizzard. I would be very, very surprised. That would like be almost like a huge achievement. So I'll see what happens, Joefish, but this project is not the same scale as the current popular private servers out there. Now that we have them in the correct spot, I think I'll keep these here because they are very rare modifications. It makes sense to have them close to the quest. We should get on with. Let's add stone skin. Stone skin down here. Insert here. Spell. Look it up. Spell stone skin T. Stone skin totem. Rank 1 learn 80. 73. 73 as spell. It is originally a level 4 spell, and it 4 spells. What is the price of a level 4 spell? Let's see. Earth Shock is a level 4 spell. 50 copper, so 100 before they reduce, right? Yeah. 100. This is Stone Skin Totem. Again, one of the very quiet songs there. I think I'm gonna have to try and even out the audio levels of my local songs. I think we could maybe switch to Spotify. I don't think Spotify is used anymore. Nah. Okay, so stone skins should be in the game now once we update the database. Go back to our missing water totem. Let's add that one as well. Now water totem. Call of water. Did I close it down? I did. Part 5. Part 6. Wait, no. Wow, it's long. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember some comments about this. Call of Water is an insanely long quest to do. Really hard. Or time consuming. Just for the water totem and healing stream totem. 96, is that right? Is that so? Looks right. Is there any other quests that I'm missing out on? Reward from? No. Looks right. 96 is what we're gonna modify. Okay. Water totem is 96. And it's not gonna be this trainer, it's gonna be another one. And it's gonna be level 10. No previous quests, no items. No mana, no XP, no spells. Should be the same, but it's a different trainer. It's gonna be Chaos. This one over here. To be honest, Druid Blizzard is out after other private services as much as they use. Too back to TPC. They know their market is falling. Just look at their quarter reports. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they desperately hunt down and destroy private servers. This guy, he's already got a quest for me. That could be the original one, actually. It could be the original one. That's the original Call of Fire that I already completed. Should probably remove that and replace it with the other one I have. I think you can have the same quest available and completable at several trainers. I should test that. Yeah, you should be able to complete it here as well. So let's do that. Let's see. This guy is 3173. One set, so fire totem should also be completable at this guy. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. But basically, what we would be doing is we would go in here and say 3173 here on that quest update. Then we should be able to have our new updated Call of Fire here, I think. And did I just already modify Water Totem? Not yet. This is level 10. Does it make sense to have it available at the other vendor as well? The low level one in there? There's only... These are the only 2 Shaman trainers in Rock right now. Yeah, let's add them to both, just because. More easily accessible. Because I also want the Coleridge Valley here to be sort of a main city for the Horde. Anvilmar is gonna be the new Horde encampment. We're gonna put some Horde boss NPCs down there. I think I will move Thrall down there. So it's sort of gonna be their main Horde encampments in this zone to battle up against Ironforge. It's a big city to battle up against, but that's how it is when you play the invading side, I guess. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Water totem. Good, good. Add 2 here and say 73 is this guy. Water totem 73. There we go. Okay, let's try and do a reset and apply this. Then we should have both Fire Totem and Water Totem available at all the trainers. Earth? Should I make Earth available at all? Yeah, I guess in case you missed it, you can get it there as well. Sure. No, Earth is so low. Yeah, it's only gonna be there. Only gonna be there. Fire, you might have bailed before level 5, or just didn't see it at level 5. So that's cool. That's cool. That is, I think Shaman is all done with spells and totems then. One totem for each, or 1 spell for each totem. That's right. Okay. Reset and apply. See if our changes are working. I hope it's working this thing with multiple NPCs for one quest. That would be nice. Okay, go. Go. Switch back to Spotify. There we go. There we go. Okay, level 10. I think I completed too many quests already, so I won't be able to see them. So let's delete our Shaman once again and create the, I think the last one. Let's create a tour in this guy. This is a tour in this Shaman with double M. That's all cool. Level up to level 2. There we go. Call of Earth is available to me now. Earth Totem. Neato. Level up 3 more levels to level 5. Then I get Call of Fire. I'm gonna decline it and tally to Karanos. So fast. To Sword with another Call of Fire quest is waiting. Accepted it from this guy. Can I then do like this? Go creature, Shake Rig, Sword is the other one. And go here and turn it in. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Wait, there's another one here? What? Oh, is that the level 21? I put them both places, right? Yeah, I did. Level up 5 levels to 10. Call of Water. Take the shard, and it shall give you life. You've returned. Water Totem. Nice. Level up plus 55. Ease. 60 in 1 minute. That's right. Wait, there's still a Call of Fire here. There's still... that's... Yeah, that's some of the old Call of Fire quests. I think I should just remove those. Because that's confusing when there's 2 different Call of Fire versions. That is gonna be weird. What do we wanna look up? Call of Fire. Fire Totem. So we are gonna do a delete here. Call of Fire. Quest accept. Complete point at. This is She Creek, right? 73. Are you 73 or the other one? Yeah, this is Sword. Okay. Sword. Shaman trainer. This is She Creek. On the fire, except point. So at Sword here, we also want to remove the other quests. Remove other Call of Fire quest relations from Sword. Delete from menus. Creature quest relation. Where ID is Sword, which is 3173, and quest is some of these Call of Fire quests. Hey there, Spunky Stars, welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to have you back on the development here. And Call of Fire is from 22 to 26, and I'm modifying 27. 22, 26. Quest, actually I can just do between 15, 22. How do I use between again? Sequel between. With and in between, okay. Between that and that. So, delete quest accept points at Sword with the previous Call of Fire quests, basically. Basically, that's it. I think the water is cool. There's no other water quests at these trainers. Call of Water. Complete. And you have your water totem. It's just the Call of Fire is looking a bit weird. Which we take care of by removing the relations right there. We have a fire totem. Let's run that. 0 rows affected. Something's not working correctly here. Let's go to quest relation and look up where quest between 22, 27. That's where's Sword? Sword is he is only here once. That's interesting. Then why can I accept? So they both allow this quest. Involved relation, select support quests. Yes. And they both complete that quest. That's odd. Then it should be working. It's been some time since you were last tested. Finds and fizz in the Barrens. That is one of the first ones, I think. Fire be watching them one. Sword. Starts Call of Fire. Oh! Ah! 2983. Okay. Ah, right. On. Those are the quests we're looking for. These are not the quests we are looking for. Right, we want to remove 2983. Delete from quest relation ID quest equals 2983 is the relation we want to move. Run that. One more affected. Yes. Go back here. Ban Call of Fire. Slow and steady, guys. One fix at a time. And it's gone. No Call of Fire. Perfect. Look how huge I am compared to the gnomes here. What's up, bro? I could stomp you. No props. Okay. That was everything Shaman related. Let's commit that. Let us commit. I think I have my folder. Nope, it's gone. Let's go ahead and run. Git commit. I think that was just about it with Shaman's. Stone skin totem. Yep. Added Shaman quests for Earth totem, fire totem, and water totem. Also added missing spell, stone skin totem. 2 class trainers. Nice. We kind of need to do the same thing for priests, for all these spells. But I hope we can just do the same thing over again for these. Then it should be about the same thing. So these are going to be added to probably two trainers are going to have these. maybe even 3 for Alliance, because they have trainers in the starting area, in Karanos, and in Iron Forge, and I might have them in every single one of those areas, I think. So let's just take them from the beginning. We need Touch of Weakness for Undeads. It's gonna be a level 5 quest. Oh, I think I know why it only plays Diablo tunes. I searched for Diablo, so now it's only playing Diablo. That is probably why. Touch of Weakness. Following spells will be cast on you. There's plenty of different quests. I think any of them are just as good. They're all like just as good as the other one. We're just gonna grab one of them and make them available at the trainer of our choice. Our trainer of choice. Touch of Weakness. There is 5 different ones. They all reward the spell. One of them doesn't reward any money, so we're gonna modify that because that's what we need. No money or experience, so we want to modify quest 56, 58. Let's go here and go to priest spells. How to raise specific spells. We can add them as quests. And it's actually not gonna be added here. It's under quest template, which is up here. Just gonna add it below the Shaman stuff. Just gonna do like this. Shaman totems. Priest quest spells. I'm gonna call them race specific spells because that's what they are. Race doesn't have to be capitalized. 2 different vendors or trainers, yeah, most likely. We're starting to duplicate a lot of these quests here. Wonder if we can make a procedure or a function that does this. Would be nice. It is going to take up quite a lot of space. Touch of Weakness quest. DM class trainers. We chose 56, 58. 56, 58. There we go. It's gonna be a 5 quest. And let's see if I want to modify anything here. Exclusive group. I think that just means you can complete one of these, and not the others. Yeah, so that's cool. Everything looks cool. Reward spell. Yes, everything's good. So I don't need to modify anything really, except for the quest level, min level, entry. Okay, now the interesting part. We need to find our trainers, priest trainers. Maxon, there you are. Undead. Touch of weakness. Yeah, so it's gonna be this guy and then another one in Coldridge Valley. That's gonna be the two trainers. Let's get our macros. Airface, NPC. This guy is 1226. Yes, we want to make it available and completable from this guy. That's the quest, that's the quest. $12.26. Make available, and it's completable at Maxon, Anvil, and that's 1226. And this other guy that I don't know of yet that we're gonna find. Let's go here and go Coldridge Valley. Do I have speed on still? Nope. Druid, warrior, priest. There we go. Branstock Calder. Branstock Calder, my homeboy. Come here. That's not the right one. 837. Branstock Calder 837. That is touch of weakness. I don't think we need to remove any of the old quest, or do I? No, because it's undead. These are an undead quest, so there's no way you're gonna reach these NPCs unless I open up the world. So that shouldn't be a problem. It's no weakness, not weaknet. Yes, okay. Run that, and that, and that, and that, and that. test? Yeah. I think we're ready for a test. Let's get a priest in here. Level 10 priest on the city, I think already... Yeah, this priest is toast. On the priest, called priest. Priesty. So priesty. I put it at level, yeah, level 5. Wait! Wait, the undead is facing the wrong way. That's curious. That is curious. I should probably just remember the IDs and I can teleport straight to these guys. This is gonna be a level 5 thing, so level 4. And no. Nothing's here. I am undead. Did I grab touch of weakness? Undead and troll? Wait a minute. It's not supposed to be both undead and troll. It's only supposed to be undead, right? Because trolls have hex of weakness. Am I modifying the wrong one? Is there even such a thing as modifying the wrong one? 5658. 5658 is available from the guy in another city and my 2 vendors. You can have triple quest givers. That's cool. Involved relation. These are also in here. Quest template. Touch of weakness. That looks good. Required classes, races. Sonus or sort. Everything should be good there. I think that it is supposed to be undead quest. Hey Apricot Abra, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? It is only going to be undead. It is meant to be only undead. For 606. If I go in involved relation and say anything ID 4606. Yeah. So this vendor completes all these. Did I reset the server properly? Maybe not. Hey Sippy, don't have to restart the server when you change crit things? Did I forget? Oh, that would explain it. Ah, that would explain. Did I really not restart the server? I guess I've restarted so many times already that it might have slipped. But of course I have to restart it to make the changes appear. Civi, you're absolutely right. And there it is. And there it is. Okay, that's why. Well, well spotted there, Civi. You're absolutely right. Now I can get touch of weakness. Nice. And only undeads can get it. Nice. That's awesome. I completely forgot to restart the server. Starts to debug things that are already working. That's the worst. Okay. Great. Wow, I've got so much mana. I might have boosted it too much. Sweet. Slowly catching up on your server dev streams. Nice. I've thought about putting them up on YouTube, the streams that I have been working on this server, so people can see all the work from start to finish. Could be interesting. Some of them should be available still on Twitch, of course. Oh yeah, maybe trolls can access it by mistake or something. Because they shouldn't. They shouldn't be allowed to. So if I make a troll priest. Server's starting to look thick, solid. Thick, solid, tight, lad. Well, yeah, we're getting at least the major stuff that needed to be done. We're getting those things fixed. All the must-haves. You need to be able to get your spells and to level up. Have the quests. But since I didn't change the unless the sea mangus is of course wrong, but nope, I can't get it on the troll. That is nice. Sweet. We can do the same thing for all the other priest quests. So I think for today I'm probably gonna do a lot of copying and pasting, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how, if there is a nice way to well, I know that you can do procedures, I'm just not really familiar with them. So we can sort of make a function that just runs this exact script, because we're gonna do the same thing for priests. I think for a lot of them it's gonna be almost the same scripts, except for some different numbers. Don't want duplicate code if we can avoid it. Let's move on to Hex of Weakness. See if we can manage to finish off the priest spells today. That would be nice. Then we're done with spells. Hex of Weakness. Let's see if there's a similar quest here that also grants nothing. There is. This one grants nothing. So we're gonna pick this one, and just like no requirements. Exclusive group, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's good. Same thing. Just change the ID 5652. They're right next to each other. Just reducing the level requirement. And we're gonna put it at the exact same two vendors or trainers. Hex of Weakness. That should actually be it. That is same, yeah, same two priest trainers for this one, because it's horde. No, it's troll only. I guess since there's so few, we could save some space here and just do like that. save some lines when it's very simple like that. It's okay. Hex of Weakness. Next one is let's test it first, but Star Shards for Night Elf only. That's 3 different vendors then. You watch my Skyrim drunk stream? You like to see plenty more Skyrim vids if I can sneak them in? Yeah, it depends on how much time I can find to stream and develop the server as well. But yeah, it was a good one. I had a lot of fun. Got plenty of beer as well. Hey Tycho, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever tried Star Shards. I've never had a Night Elf Priest. It's called Star Shards. No, we're gonna look it up in here. What? Oh, that's not the name of the quest. Something with Loon's Grace. No, that's not it. Thank you as well, Nalmina. Appreciate it there. Really, really like this support, guys. That's awesome of you. It's called Returning Home. Ah. Aha. They all have pretty much the same quest ID, funnily enough. No, this one, they all have experience, so we're just gonna have to select the top one. Hello, Icelandic Amelia. Hey there, welcome back. Yeah, I recognize your name. Welcome back. Oh, wait, is something required? My iris is starting to get tired because of work and everything. Next quest in chain. Exclusive group, that's cool. Spell will be cast on you. Okay, so we need to remove next quest ID, next quest in chain. Quest flags is okay, and of course the minimum level 56, 28, 28. The vendors are going to be different. Min level, min quest, next. It's really bad at suggesting things, this thing. Next quest ID. 0. Next quest in chain, naturally. Gotta do a drunk WoW stream in the future. That would definitely go viral. Maybe a drunk, no, not a drunk launch stream. That's a bad idea. But yeah, we've actually done drunk WoW streams before. Turned out to be a lot of fun and pretty wild. How much things have you finished for your new server yet? I'm almost done with making all spells available. That needs to be available. Which is a great step. It's been a pretty big point on my to-do list that I had to get. Basically, it had to be done, because otherwise you couldn't get all of the spells you needed. This quest in chain, I think that's. But there's still, as you can see on my board here, still a lot of points that I would like to make. So there's definitely enough work to keep me busy the rest of the month. Yeah, and then we gotta remove the money. It's called rewards. I can't even remember anymore. Rev money max level equals 0. Let's go find the vendors or the trainers that we're gonna push star shards at. Priest, right? Yeah, priest. So one of them is gonna be max and anvil. Yeah, we're gonna remove this guy. He's not gonna have it. Star shards is available at level 10. Right? Yes. So it's gonna be available at the quarry right now. Yeah. Do I have? No, let's just tell a Dunlock. I think I have move speed on. I do. And I think I will move the starting area from the quarry to the Ironforge airfield, because I think it's gonna be so much cooler, and it's gonna free up all this space here. I need a gem. It's gonna free up all this space here, but that also means I'm gonna have to move these NPCs. It's gonna be extra work. I don't know. I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. I think it's just we already sort of finished this quest or this town here, but the thing what I'm thinking about is I could use this area up here, which is normally not used for anything. I could use that for an alliance starting area, which is gonna free up all this area down here for PvP and just questing in general. I do run pretty fast, yo, actually. Yeah, that's right. You gotta scram up, got a meeting to attend to. Okay, thanks for stopping by. And good luck on the meeting. If that makes sense, to say good luck for a meeting. There she is, priest trainer. She is gonna be our trainer of choice. 375. Called Priestess Aneta. Priestess Aneta is gonna have the quest. There, and there, and there. And I'm also gonna go to Ironforge, and I think priests are Mystic Ward, if I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna put it on a trainer in here as well, just in case. It doesn't hurt to have extra options. In case you're wondering where to get the spell from, let's just choose one of these. This High Priest. He looks like a badass. He could have the quest. You're always late to the streams, plus you're gonna stay for 10 minute tops. Bible thumb. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you get to catch the stream some more, perhaps, and bye bye. See you around. I think High Priest Rohan is gonna be our NPC of choice for this task. 11406. High Priest Rohan. Raiders of Rohan. Da 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 da. Not really necessary to have it available in Ironforge. Yeah, that's just an added bonus, really. Added bonus. Bonus hype. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go, Star Shards should be done. What is next? Am I designing my own private server? I am. Yes, that is the plan. It's a bit of a it's gonna be a smaller private server than the other ones out there, because I will be focusing on just one zone. But I am also customizing it quite a bit, so that takes some work. But I think it's gonna be pretty nice once I get it done. Next one is Desperate Prayer. Desperate Prayer. Available to humans and dwarves. And this one is actually already available in Dunmarog. I'm just gonna have to make it available everywhere. Again, three different trainers. But now we know which ones that we wanna pick, so it's gonna be easier to just add them. Desperate, I think, yeah. The quest is called the same as the spell, so let's just look it up. Prayer. I saw one without a reward. That's gonna be the top choice there. And there's no requirements. Nope, nope. Very simple quest. Yeah. 5634. 3 vendors. Yes, 3 vendors for Alliance. And Desperate Prayer quests. 34. No need to change anything other than that. Make it available at those 3. Bam, 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 bam. Desperate Prayer. I think it's time to test, yeah. Let's test level 10 pre-spells by resetting. Go. See if we got any errors. Nope. So we gotta test trolls, night elves, humans, and dwarves. We got our troll right here. Let's trolls. Oh, creature. Do I remember his name? What was his name? Maxon and something. I think that's enough. There we go, Hex of Weakness. Hex of Weakness. Hype. accept the quest and go to Sir, what's his name? Brandstock, right. Brandstock, something. Yeah. You don't have to type everything, it's just enough. Put in the initial parts. Hex of weakness. Oh yeah. Done. Logging out. Creating a night elf. That's our undead. We're gonna use that later for testing. I think shamans are all done. Yeah, they are. Deletes. Creates. Night elf. Priest. Elf priest. Go. Mud. Pace speed 10. Level up 4. Elf priest. Hey, Aneta, returning home. Accepts. I think you have to press twice to actually complete it, right? Yeah, if you complete and then no, that was it. Actually start. Ah, okay. Star shards. It is working now. Looking down the target. I was a bit too fast there. I wanted to check the other vendors or trainers for star shards. Here we go again. Here we go. Let's go check Karanos and our forge. Looks good. Maxon. Turning home. That's cool. You can't actually see the spell, which is weird. It should be there. Maybe I don't know. Selected the wrong quest. They all list the spell, it's just not showing up. That's a bit weird, I think. Would be a nice touch to have it actually display like the other quests that we have for spells. They showed up, didn't they? I think they did. Looks good. I don't know. Gonna have to wait and see. Wait and see. High Priest Rohan. What? Oh gosh. Oh, that was close. Where am I? Firewatch Ridge. Am I in Burning Steps? Searing Gorge. No. Wait, Bow Creature High Priest Rohan. That is his name though, isn't it? High Priest Rohan, yeah. What? Sends me to High Lord Masrogond instead. Curious. High Priest Rohan, he's right there. But yeah, they are indeed working, these vendors. Nice, nice. Star Shards, Desperate Prayer. Human and Dwarves. Right. Priest. Hugh Priest. Desperate Prayer. Wait, what's that? In favor of the light? I think this is maybe a pre-quest or something to Desperate Prayer. Yeah, it could be. Could very well be Max and oops. Old creature. Max. So yeah, Desperate Prayer. Full health every 10 minutes. That is nice for free. That is a nice panic spell. Dwarves should be able to get this as well. Everything looks good here from my point of view. So far, so good. We want a dwarf as well. Dwarf priest. Oh. Okay. This time I can't get anything from her. It's supposed to be the same quest though. Desperate Prayer, Human Dwarf. Human Dwarf, Human Dwarf, Human Dwarf, Human Dwarf. That's the same thing I got from Twin Head as well. Cronus database. Desperate. Wow, I can't type. Oh, it's thinking. Thinking hard. Let's close down some things. Humans and dwarves, humans and dwarves. Why can't I get it? As a dwarf, on level 5, everything should be good. Check website, yeah. Yeah, it is. They have a English version as well though. But it's a nice database. I think it's probably the best database, I think, for vanilla servers. The one from Twin Head. Or Twin Star. Desperate Prayer. Desperate Prayer. Turning on. Something's not right with the required races. They are assigned as follows. Oh, I think I wrote Did I write this down sometime? Oh, I can't remember. Race. Something with race. No. See, there's a number for each class, no race. It's listed here, but they don't say which ones are the right ones. And they're not in order, not in strict. They're not like top to bottom. These values are taken from jar races. Ah, here we go. Twins is the best free server on the planet, actually. All expansions, all no bugs, and all. Now you're playing on Drathul. I never heard about that one before. Yeah, they do have, at least I've only played on the vanilla server Cronus, but it's nice. It's good. Probably the best vanilla, like vanilla server out there at the moment. Value ID. So it was working for humans, but not for dwarves. Which is odd. Let me just look it up again. Desperate prayer. Required Oasis 5, which is correct because it's 4 plus 1. What? Am I missing something? I'm level 5. Did I forget to reduce the level requirement or something weird? No. Desperate Prayer, min. Did I forget to change the number? No. Is there anything else blocking me? Exclusive group. No, not really. Dracul is the realm on the... Oh, it's an official realm. Oh, okay, right. Check server unofficial. Cool. I don't currently play on the official servers. Mainly just focusing on working on this server, getting it done. Desperate Prayer, why are you not working? I added you. Didn't I add you correctly? I did. Keep working for humans, not for dwarves. I did choose priest, right? No. I'm so slow. I think tiredness is starting to kick in. I created a paladin, which is why it's not working. I hit the wrong one. Damn. Thanks for the follow there. Fanatic. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I created a paladin. That's why I couldn't get the quest. That is why. There it is. Desperate Prayer. Okay, I think we can confirm that these are indeed working. Bum bum bum. Yep, Desperate Prayer. Nice. Nice. what do we have left? We have 5 spells left, and then every spell that you should have, you should also be able to get. I haven't tested Warlock spells actually, now that I think about it. I tested the Warrior spells. I haven't tested Paladin. I haven't tested Druids. Yeah, more testing needs to be done, obviously. It's nice to see someone working on a little server. Wow, it was much better in the past. I'm glad you think so. I think it was pretty great as well in some of the previous expansions. And it's actually really interesting to learn how to customize the server. Let's see if I can muster enough energy to get me through the last 5 spells here. Next one is Fear Ward. Level 20. Lack of Fear, which is only for dwarves. Go here. A lack of fear. Exclusive group looks good. Lots of zeros, lots and lots and lots of zeros. Yeah, this one is all good. I don't need to change anything except for the level requirement. Is there an emote? There is. 5641. Okay, that is for dwarves, which means 3 vendors or three trainers. Again, I will copy these. 5641 down to level 5. This is Fear Ward quests. Make it available at them, those 3. You tried it too? The only way to figure out was using GM commands on your bugged Trinity Core server. Okay. Well, yeah, it can get complicated pretty fast, especially if you want to modify the core and the spell mechanics and stuff like that. That's it. No, wait, Fear Ward is gonna be level 10, of course. Level 10. Same vendors. Yes, that's Fear Ward. That should be GG. Next up on our list is Elun's Grace. Elun's Grace. Ah, quest has the same name. Okay. Elun's Grace. Anything we need to modify? Zeros. Grab the one without experience gain. Yeah, good to go. Same thing there. Same as Fear Ward. No, wait. Yeah, it's Alliance, so it's gonna be 3 vendors. Adds Elun's Grace quest. Level 10. 5672. And that should be it. Yes. Then we have Arcane Feedback. Not sure if that's the name. Let's see. There we go. I never tried this spell before, ever. I had never really played much Priest, to be honest. it is the same name. Good. Okay, feedback. These quests are really simple. It's basically just talk to one guy, then talk to another guy. I'm just gonna make them one step simpler. It's just talk to one guy, then talk to that guy again, and complete the quest. I gotta reduce or remove the experience increase on this one. So, Balloon's Grace are gonna be copied. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a mess with all this code. We're gonna find a way to shorten that down in the future stream. Maybe Sunday. Arcane feedback quests. Level 10. 5676. They're very similar, these priest class quests, and you can tell that they were created to be sort of similar but just have different spells, because it's the same mechanic for all these priest quests. It's just talk to some people, get a spell, done. Next up on the list is Shadow Guard. Oh, that's the same name, okay. Shadow Guard. Try to modify the text to make some funny Easter eggs. Yeah, and I think we could do that at the end. Right now I'm just focusing on making stuff work first. We'll see. At the moment it's probably not the most efficient to do these updates directly in SQL here, because we could make scripts way shorter than all this code that does the same thing pretty much. I'm just trying to keep it really simple to apply these updates. We're gonna have to think about how we can make it simpler in the future. Shadow Guard have no restrictions, and the bottom one here doesn't have experience, so let's grab that one. Shadow Guard is horde only, so we're gonna grab the horde trainers. Doesn't really make sense to have him there. Yeah. Grab both the horde trainers. Put it down here. Shadow Guard. Level 10. Level 10. It's 80 at the ends. Wait, I forgot revenue. I forgot. Oh, which one was it? Arcane Feedback or Elun's Grace? Feedback. Arcane Feedback always have money, so I gotta remove that. Rev money max level. For Arcane Feedback. Rev money max level equals 0. Possibly for Elun's Grace as well. Elun's Grace No, just arcane feed. Just arcane feedback. Shadow Bard. GG. Last one, Devouring Plague. Undead only. Devouring Plague. Oh yeah, that's the quest name as well. Devouring. Is that how you spell it? I think so. Da, 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 this bottom one here is without experience. Grab it. The Iron Plague is Horde only. Undead only. Devouring Plague level, it's gonna be level 10. 79. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. That should be all the spells. Nice. Let's reset, apply, and test. Wait for it. There we go. Good. Good. Go. So we already tested some things. We need now to take our priests, level them up, check for the higher level spells. There's a spell here. There is a spell. Level up 5. Devouring Plague. Accept this quest and check. Then I can go creature Maxon. Hey Maxon, you got the Devouring Plague for me? Yeah, new spell Devouring Plague. Heals the caster. Oh, that's nice. That's good. No trolls. Let's see, we need levels. Here comes Shadow Guard. Yep. Yep. Shadow Guard is nice. 20 shadow damage for each hit. Basically a copy of the Earth shields that Shamans have. Why is there only one charge spinning around? It's got 3 charges. Aren't there supposed to be 3 orbs spinning around? Instead of a single orb? Oh, I failed. Not anymore. Okay, let's go here and GM off. Fight me, bros. Let's see. Yeah, 1 charge. 2 charges. Okay, so it's got 3 charges. These bears are kicking my ass and I'm level 10. Look at that. They're raping me right now. I'm getting wrecked by bears. Level 6 bears. I upped the difficulty because you have so many spells. I am so dead to these bears. And they are level 6, man. But I've got a ton of mana though. And if I actually go and buy spells, I should be able to kill these pretty easily. But good to see that the difficulty is ramped up. Hope it's not too tough though. Night Elf. Balloon's Grace. Let's go to our favorite creature, Mr. Maxon. Reduced range damage taken and increased damage to dodge. Ooh, perfect against like running away from hunters and rogues. Or just any melee, really. Any melee or ranged. Not casters. Is there a reason that I'm making my own server? There's many reasons. It's very interesting. I'm really curious about learning this. It's a lot of fun, and I hope to make a lot of fun for you guys once the server is actually out. So yeah, I'm curious, want to learn, want to make. I think it's good fun, and it's, yeah, just many reasons I want to see if I can get this server on the road. Let's go test the final ones. Humans and dwarves. No, it won't be Bliss-like. Not this project. I can't really compete on the Bliss-like scene. So I just think if I can't really make anything even close to what other people have in standard Bliss-like servers, I might as well make something different instead of trying to live up to the quality of Bliss-like servers, which is just not gonna happen. I won't be able to get anywhere near like the quality of Kronos for a vanilla realm, for instance. So I would just be always lacking behind. See if I can remember the name of the priestess and meta, but I think it. No, there we go. Sweet. Oh, the spell is actually just called Feedback. Surrounded by anti-magic, successful spells will burn mana and causing shadow damage for mana burned. Ooh. Dwarves. So yeah, and because I'm working on it myself, and I think I will probably continue working on it myself as well. I'm trying to reduce the size and the scope of the server by just focusing on one zone and having a smaller level cap as well. There we go. A lack of fear. No. Creature. Of course, some people will only be interested in Bliss-like servers, but that's of course unfortunate. But I think there's really good potential in WoW for these custom servers, and I don't think it's been fully investigated yet. What you can do just by customizing the game, because there's really some cool opportunities to make some I think some really fun experiences in the game just by customizing it instead of always trying to make it exactly as it were back then. But of course, that's what I've been mainly playing as well, but the Blizzard servers. So we'll see how many players will be interested in this. I think it sounds pretty cool. I'd definitely like to get some playtime on here once it's ready. Are you actually more interested in non-Blizz Lang? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you have any particular like non-Blizz Lang servers that you've tried and that you liked? Because I really don't have much experience playing them myself. I just thought it would be more interesting to make one. Wars Against Fear. This one's really powerful in PvP. I think Alliance side dwarves are really popular as priests. At least that's what I've heard. Humans for the feet. That was it actually. Every single one of them worked. I haven't tried Warlocks, Druids, Paladins. Might as well try. Please. Do I have a Druid? No. Totem. Druid. Currently only play on a roleplay server called Roleplay Heaven. Don't have the time to grind on MMORPGs anymore. Roleplaying is more suitable. Oh, okay. Roleplay Heaven. I don't recognize the name. But then again, I haven't really checked out role-playing realms in general. But you don't. I guess you don't do any kind of leveling on role-playing realms, right? You mostly just instant high level, I think, and then you have. Don't you have commands available on role-playing realms, or how does that work? Because usually there's some way of getting certain items and stuff, I think. I heard someone had a really interesting role-playing realm planned where you could create your own worlds inside the game, so you could create your own phase, and then you could modify it, and people could visit your phase, which is like a completely modified version of the normal world. And I think that was a really cool concept. What am I even derping around for here? Okay, let's level up to 5 and get some speed. No leveling, everyone's GM, so you can spawn anything and build your own cities. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I thought they usually did. Yeah, on RP servers. Cool. How do they manage having or just giving GM commands to everyone? How do they make sure that players don't start abusing it, for instance? Or maybe you just don't have any abusive commands available. Oh, that is in Roleplay Heaven. Oh, okay. Phase is a big part of the server. Cool. I think I forgot to reduce the level of the spells for druids. No, don't start giving me weird arrows now for searching. Workbenches weird like that. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see here. I put in the regular levels, but they should be reduced. Bear form, mole, raw, aquatic form at 10. Go through all trainers and reduce required level and spell cost. Yeah, should be GG. Oh, I'm looking at the quests. I don't need the quests. I just need... Wait, I can't get it. No! Ah, okay. Druid is not working. Damn. I think it's still tied to the quest, perhaps. Abusive command. Oh, I was just thinking, the die commands, for instance, and what else is there? Commands where you can like move stuff around. But I guess if there's phases, you can have you can sort of own your own phase, right? So other people can't come in and start modifying stuff around. It's like that. But yeah, you can't really easily control what commands you have available. So I guess you just only give the GM commands that make sense instead of everything. Something's not right with the quest spells here. That's weird, because... Oh, that's because I'm just poor. I'm just a poor bastard. I'm just not rich enough. That's the only problem. There we go. There we go. Bear form. Hype? No. No, 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 no. It's not working. Growl. Maul. Ah. Damn. Didn't I have this problem before? No. It works for hunters and basically all other classes except druids. Except druids. I think certain commands only work in phases where you have GM permissions for building, and phase stuff also makes the server really slow and your DC a lot. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, I can imagine especially the phases must be really taxing on the server if every player can have their own phase, because it's basically running multiple servers on one server. Servers within servers. Serverception. Maybe it's the wrong spell? Ah, that makes me kind of sad, guys, because I was just about to celebrate that all spells were indeed working, and now they are not. Just fingers crossed that I just added the wrong spell. 5488. Ah, no. That is the right spell. Bear form. Why is it different than the other spells? Bear form. Bear form. There's so many spells here. Bear form passive. Bear form shape shifts. No, 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 no. Ooh, wait. This is the one I want to add. This is not... Ah. Look at... I think... Yeah. No, wait, this one's the same. These two are the same. But this is the one you get from the quest. This is... Ah. I think that's why. I'm adding this one, which is not the correct one. So I don't need Growl and I don't need Maul, because they're combined in bear form. 19:17:9. It should be listed here as well. It is bear form rank 1. Learn here. Yeah, you never know which one is the right one. Okay, let's do that. That's 19:17:9. Bear form. Remove maul and growl because we don't need them. Remove. Reset the server. Yeah. Otherwise, there's gonna be 2 spells at the trainer. That's gonna be so weird. Many of the spells appear multiple times in the game. Which also do different amount of damage. Go through each different idea and check them all, unless you have a better solution. Yeah, I don't. I have a better solution than that. It's pretty confusing when working with spells, but you just learn over time which ones are the right ones, I guess. Trial and error. Should be the right one now. Yeah, it should be. Reset, run. But it's actually pretty cool that you can just you can modify so much of the game from inside the game. It's actually a really nice way of customizing, I think, because you can see your changes right away. You can just move things around, add new game objects. I'm not really doing it myself when developing because I want to make sure I can bring my server back to exactly the state that I have written in my code right now. Wait, this one can't be trained. What? Something's not right. The other one was... it looked like it was trainable, but I couldn't. This one can't. But it's listed. Bear form is weird. We found that usually the higher ID, the higher the damage output. Oh. I tend to use the lowest ID I can find. At least that's what I've done so far. But bear form is teasing me here. There is 2 different learn spells. I tried both. And then there's 3 random spells that I don't know about. It's passive spells, I guess. They should be listed here somewhere. Some of them are level 20 versions. And they don't really do what I want. Wow. Come on, bear form. Might have to switch to a quest. Bear form, body and heart grants you bear form. Okay, so let's look up the quest and see what it does. Body and heart. 2 quests. 1 alliance, 1 horde. Rewarding spell. Dun 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 dun. Same one. 19, 17, 9. Reward spell cast. Is there a difference? That's odd. Oh, that's just because he, you know, there's a cast animation, I think, when you learn this stuff. I had no idea all this stuff was SQL based. You already had 2 years of SQL experience using Access and Oracle. This looks like something you could do yourself. Looks like an awful lot of work. If you write the scripts, probably. Looks like, yeah, functions. Yeah, I need to look into functions, because some of these things, as you can see, are the same inserts with just different values. So I need to figure out either if I can write the functions in SQL as like procedures, or if I should start using some scripting to generate my SQL. Because with spells here, there's been a lot of similar edits. So yeah, I need to look into that, the future development here, because there's going to be too much of the same. I don't really know why that is not good enough. 1979. Well, that certainly works. I learned a new ability. I learned a new spell as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool that so much stuff is actually based on or saved in the database. That's really cool. You can customize a lot just from modifying the database. Appears as if I trained. Seems like some spells just behave differently. I had a problem with mounts as well, that I couldn't get the mount training. I could reduce the level requirement on mount training. The following spell will be cast on you. I don't know if it makes a difference that it's a casted spell. Wait, I think I managed to... I did that once. Added trainer, by accident I added a cast spell to the trainer, so there was a cast period once I bought the spell. It looked weird. How did I do that? I don't know. Let me just try something here. It would be really nice, yeah, to cut down on the amount of SQL scripts in here. Otherwise it's gonna get too big. is only really those two spells which adds the abilities you need. Those two here. I'm not sure. Therefore passive. So when I typed learn, I learned both a spell and an ability, which is a bit odd. I typed learn for this one. It learns you bear form. I'm not sure what I can try here. Maybe I should just try and slap on some numbers and see if they work. That one's already known. 5488. Let's slap on 7090 as well. We have those two and 7090. And last one, maybe the passive. Let's go with lower number first. 1178. So let's put that one on too. Okay. Come on, bear form. I think Warlock. Didn't I test? No. Yeah. Warlock shouldn't be a problem. With Imps, White Walkers, and Succubus, I don't think so. I guess it's only because bear form is a complex spell. I haven't found a proper way to actually unlearn spells, so currently I'm actually just deleting the character. I don't know if do you know a way, Taiko, to like unlearn spells? I haven't found one. Let's see. Double bear form, the passive is not listed. For deselect, please. No, the dots. The dots. Of course, now I can't. Wait, now none of them are listed as trainable. Okay, let's get to level 10. Because I think that might be the issue. The level requirement just isn't working correctly. Just with mounts. Yeah. It's something with level requirements. I have to reduce it on, I think, more than just one spell. It's not enough to just have one learn spell reduced to level 5. Damn. On the RP server, personal face has stored its XML files locally on the host device. Don't think it has anything to do with the secret stuff. No paying members can choose to have the fate stored on the server. Oh, so they're not even available while you're offline. Interesting. You have to pay for that. Oh. What is this quest you want? Heeding the call. I should probably remove this quest. I think this is the bear form quest. You don't need that. So there is a problem with level requirements. Which could be fixed by making it into a quest that I just complete right away, and then you get all the spells. Hey there, Deadpan. Welcome, buddy. I am working on my own little custom vanilla server, and right now, bear form is messing with me. Let's level down a bit. I want to just aquatic form. Level 8. Aquatic form also isn't available when it should be. Wait, why is it available at 10 then? Aquatic 16. Listed as 8. Level up 2 levels and it becomes available? And I can... what? I can get aquatic form at level 10 instead of 8. I can get bear form at 10 instead of 5. You go grab your oracle book real quick, as you don't know how to do detailed statements on the top of my head. Oh, cool. Do you think it can be applied to directly to a MySQL server as well? I'm pretty sure the syntax is going to be different. It will be online as well, definitely. So yeah, it's going to be a public server too. I actually have a test run right now, which is running publicly. This is weird. This is just like the mount issue that I never really fixed or figured out how to fix. Cat form is here as well, right? No cat form. I need to go to I think I put him in here or outside. Can't remember. Shaman. Warrior priest physician. Druid. Let's see, cat form. Cat form. I'm level 8, right? No, 10. So I should have cat form in feral cat form. Is it insight into how player data is stored on the server? Is there some place online where we can find the table of relations? Yes, there should be. Let me just check. C mangas have a lot of documentation actually. Let me see if it's here. Character. A lot of the documentation for C mangas, which I'm using, is on their wiki here. You can find documentation for most tables. The character table, I don't know. Let's see if characters are here as well. Yes, that would be the characters table. And then there's many more tables to store stuff like skills, spells, items. But the actual database definition, I think you can find it on CMangus here too, because they had an installation guide and there was a basically they had scripts to set up the databases. Like if we can find those, then you should be able to grab the definition from somewhere around there. Classic. Mangus Classic. Characters database, initialize characters, Mangus SQL base, characters. That's in the Mangus. So it's in the repository. Okay. Let's see. Code. Classic SQL base characters. So that's pretty much it. The table definitions. Yeah. There we have it. No, I'm out of water. That's not good. This is a bit confusing. Cat form is available at 10, as it should be. Cat form was always a trainer spell, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, look at that Druid. The other two are quests. Let me just see exactly what the required levels are for bear form and for aquatic form. Because apparently it works just fine at the trainer. It's just the level is off. But not 5, that's for sure. Level 6. It looks available. I think that is just a graphical glitch. Yeah, it is. Client-side glitch. Level 7. Level 8. Level 9. Level 10. And they're all available. Bear form, crawl and maul. Is it working? It is working. It's cool. Aquatic form. Yes, sir. I think you can only use this in water. Yeah, while swimming. But I have the spell. Okay. That's strange. That's strange. Question is, I think let's just remove the spells. Yeah, we know the bear form spells are working as intended. Let's remove the extra ones. These are not actually obeyed. Question is, do they have an effect? Let's reduce them down to level 1. Just level 2 is gonna be level... Nah. Level 1. Level 1. All the way down. It is starting to look a bit like the issue with the mounts. That I could reduce the level requirement for epic mounts a bit, but not regular mounts, and it was just, yeah, it was weird. I think I might have to edit somewhere else in the database. Let's have a look. We will see. So visually, they should be... they have no level requirement now. And that is apparently not a good thing. Oh wait, that's because they require level 1, right? Then it appears like there's no level requirements at all. Well, I definitely can't buy them. Or can I? Nope, I can't. Level 3? Hype? No? 4? Five. Let's not burn ourselves. It's beginning to look like these are stuck at level 10. Maybe they are connected to the quest level requirement or something. No, that's weird because aquatic form is meant for higher level. And here we go. Yeah. They are getting reduced down from, at least aquatic form is getting reduced down from 16. But it can't go past 10. Hey Bimsa, back again from watching Wales versus Belgium. Oh cool, how did it go? Who took the match? Ah, these shorts are gonna kill me. I might have to write this down as a bug and figure it out in the next one, because I think I'm starting to get too tired to think straight. Belgians lost big time? Oh, ouch. Go Wales then. Seems like Wales are doing good. 3-1. Well. Let's write some things down. Let's test Warlock and write down this bug with Druids, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. Like, if nothing works, I can make them as quests, and then it should work, because I can just make the quest available at any level that I want, and it's just GG, I think. Wales semi-final hype? Yeah, man, they've gotten pretty far. I'm surprised. Druids, bear form, aquatic form. Can't get level requirements lower than 10. Reducing the level requirement in NPC trainer doesn't help below level 10. Through a quest instead. Could be that a level requirement is defined somewhere else. To do remove heat call quest from Druid trainers in DM. Reading something about the more complicated spells such as artisan running and such are stored in DBCs, not in SQL database. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I had problems with writing earlier as well, and I have been looking at this spell database. It's this is the DBC, spell DBC. It's quite big. You can find them in here. I just haven't found anything that seems to be a flag or level requirement or something. Guess I'll have to look some more. But I think it would, if it should be anywhere, it should be in the spell DBC here. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, I think it must be in spell DBC, otherwise I don't know. could just spell data, no. The game tips. I haven't done much modification in the DBC yet. I just modified Dunmarog to make it contested, and that's pretty much it. But these files have like these. Some of the tables are huge, and there's no descriptions of the data. Chain duration. I think it's just the spell shapeshift form. Nah. So you can go in here and look up for instance, the bear form learn spell. 1979. 1970. There it is. It's bear form. I think this is the spells that you learn by applying this one. I recognize this ID, that is bear form, the learned spell. Nothing here that's like entirely obviously fixed to a level requirement of any sort. I think I'll have to look at it the next time. At least now I know how to customize quests, so we could make it as a quest. Then it should work. Effects. Yeah. Don't really know right away what to do about that. Let me just test warlocks, and that is gonna be it. Warlock. Hype. Yeah, it should work on both sides actually. Because, yeah, they share trainers anyway. I just modified every single warlock trainer in the game. Let's see, he's up here. This guy. Wait, I think I actually tested this earlier, now that I think about it. Oh, that's not how you spell money. Give myself some money and let's see. Teach summon imp. That's odd. This should actually be, yeah, this should be a level 1 if you can afford it. It's a bit weird that it says teach summon imp, but I think it is the right one because the other one has a cast time on it. This one's instant. So you have summon imp from level 1, and that's actually as you have it normally as well. The quest is just, it's a level 4 quest, but it's available at level 1. Wet Walker is level 5. There we go, White Walker. I don't have the stones yet. Can I even get spells for that yet? Not at this guy. I need to get to the other trainer. So Cup is level 10. 5 more levels. Yeah, I got the cups. Sweet. Working just fine. Just gotta get myself some soul shards. Books should also have lower requirements. Or not. Group firebolts. Block packs. I thought there was going to be more here. I think that's just because it's a low level trainer. So this one only have imp related stuff, right? Yeah. Imp related stuff. Because if I go to car, there's more, I think, at this trainer. Yeah, this guy's got more. Phase shift. Wait a second. Phase shift required level 2. Oh, it's not reduced. It should be. That's probably because it's a book. Right. This should be cut in half as well, because hunters have their pet spells cut in half as well. Let's write that down on our to-do list. Warlock pet spell books should have level requirements, health. We'll probably use to view your AB files. You have these files in your cache, it seems. Yeah, I don't have a program to modify the cache files, but the cache files come from these DPC files that I extracted using the installation guide on CMangus. You can extract those from your client, and this is, as far as I understand it, this is basically where the client pulls the ADB data from the server. So the server serves these DPC files, client stores them as the ADB cache files. I think that's how it works. But I don't have a program to view. Oh, you're talking about ADB files. These, right? I don't have anything to view these, unfortunately. But I'm using a program called Talis to view the and edit the DPC files here, like this. Talis editor. It's not very, like, it gets the job done, very simple. Lets you open, modify these. class spells up to 20 to all. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Talents. Needs to offer high level spells because of reduced. These are duplicates actually. Spot to all class up to 20 to all class trainers. Yes. Because you'll just moving back and forth. Might as well have all the quests, all the spells. Needs to offer higher level. I will archive this duplicate. Figure out name for the server. Ended up going with Boarcraft. Mark that as done. Mobs at the quarry. Allied gods around the quarry. We'll chat. Anything else? Scale up mana. This is actually done. Oh yeah, the possibility of opening up Ironforge airfields. The quickest way to make it accessible. Isn't that how you spell it? Accessible. Is it double S? Accessible? Yeah, it is. Make it accessible would be in teleports, or just a portal where the tunnel is. Leads to somewhere in Ironforge. That way. Or can also enter and explore the area, because there's also other options are to make a flight path there from Ironforge. That means Ward can't reach it though. The best, or not not the best option necessarily, but certainly the most how can I say that? The most real or authentic option would of course be to develop the tunnel on the airfields so that it actually connects to Ironforge. But that requires some heavy modification of the world. I have no experience in that yet, but I have gotten my hands on some tools that should allow me to modify the world. Okay, that seems like a good stopping point for tonight. Just need to fix Druids. Actually, I think I missed out on Paladins. Might as well test what we can. Level 10 Paladin should be able to get Sends Undead. Or maybe I already bought Sends Undead now that I think about it. I think this, yeah, Sends Undead is working. Maybe not from enough. Well, yeah, from every trainer. Okay. So, Druids, bear form, aquatic form. Yeah, I think we're up to date on progress on our board here. Definitely lots of things to look at still. Good luck, my guild is about to start custom RP events, so you're also off. Alright, have a nice event, Tycho, and thanks for the help trying to figure out what's going on here. And I will be back, I think, possibly on Sunday, guys, with some more development. And I hope you enjoyed watching today's stream, even though I got a bit tired at the end here. But I think we made some good progress. The spells are almost there. And I'll see you, Tycho. Thanks for being here today. And see you, everyone else. It's been good having you here, and I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the follow there, Laput, perhaps. Appreciate the support there, really do. Catch you guys in the next one. Good night.